Well, howdy, darlings. Hello. Welcome back, my dears. Welcome back to Fallout New Vegas. With me, your beloved Cytherian. I'm also chuffed to see you today, Bitey and Emmy. I do hope you're both well. I hope anyone who's been quiet out there is also well. And if you're not, well, my enchantments may just fix that. Hello, Meat Bike. What a wonderful name. Thank you ever so for the follow. You're bored. Oh dear. Well, we're definitely going to fix that, Bitey. Absolutely. We're going to launch right into the game, to make sure that you don't get too bored. Although I don't actually have the game up, do I? No, let's get that going. Is it going? Yes. Okay. Hello, Voxy. Hello, Demon Kitten Mittens. Oh, you're a little sick. My sympathies, darling. Have some soup. Such a dramatic intro. I thought you all would want to enjoy it with me. Ugh. So, last time we were playing Fallout New Vegas, we killed a bunch of fiends. And I think we got rewarded for that. Let's see. You get to watch me on lunch today. Yes, wonderful. And you get to see me this evening as well, Chaos. Isn't that wonderful? Hello, Ivea. Hello, Liza. Happy Friday, darling. Hello, Raoul. You're looking very different. Very intimidating for, being such a soft bean. Okay, so you said the line. Okay, so we did help Major Daughtry last time, yes?
Perimeter's been quiet since you left. The fiends are running scared. I doubt they'll give us any more trouble.
Okay, excellent. So, today, I don't actually know what we're going to do. Are you all going to another camp right now? Today we are going to go to Freeside. Because frankly, the NCR is just a little bit boring for me. And I want to go, see some rough and tumble people. But, should we stop in McCarran first? No, probably not. Hello, Cabbage! Oh, it's so wonderful to see you today, my darling. 10 months subscribed with Prime. That's wonderful. Thank you, my dear, for your support. It is greatly appreciated. Mwah. Where are we going? We're going to Freeside, aren't we? Yes. So we were told to go to Crimson Caravan first. You're melting. And it's not the hot sun's fault, it's just me. How adorable. Alright, so, I think we're good for weapons, yes? How are we for money? You know what? With money like that, excuse me? Sir, you are not supposed to be on this half of the city. How did he get here? Not through the manhole, surely. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Raoul, what was that? Okay, so we have a fair chunk of money right now, and that means we can go to a nearby building and buy a little something of value. Oh my goodness. The default music for this game is a little bit on the unnerving side, but I love it. Okay, so before we even go to Freeside, we have to spend some of this money. And I know just where to go for that. It's very, very foreboding up here. Anyhow, it is better now that I have my friends with me. Our dear Raoul in his hat. and Eddie in his. We're all wearing the same hat because we're three caballeros. That's us, the three caballeros. Okay. This building that looks absolutely terrifying is actually, this is not a place where we're going to get murdered. In fact, this is a medical clinic, and a very good one. Looks very unnerving, but it's actually a good medical clinic. And the doctor here, Dr.
Welcome to the
Usanagi,
New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your
she can
physical
give us
attributes.
implants. Finally. What kind of
I have several basic
implants do you have
that can
available?
enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got 2 much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Both seem quite good. You think I'm big now? How about that? How beautiful and sharp am I now, Lysa? You're welcome. Okay, where was the game screen? Oh, that's robbed you of me. We can't have that. Okay, here we go. I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
Are you calling me weak?
The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
I want to increase my endurance.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
Okay.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Hello.
Okay, so we're just going to get an implant. My hair looks like liquid gold. Oh, you flatter. You know just what a boy likes to hear, darling. Alright, I want another implant. I want so many implants.
Alright, let me do a quick
Life in
test to make
plastic.
sure your body can... Alright.
It's fantastic. Okay, I want you to make me smarter.
For 4,000 caps, I can install a logic coprocessor.
Make me more smarter.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Thank you for the reminder, Chaos. Yes, it's important to hydrate. My throat is a little raw today.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
All that screaming yesterday. Primal rage as I was destroying stones. I would like another implant.
Alright.
I want to be... Do I want to be more perceptive? Lucky.
If I implant the probability calculator in your frontal lobe, you'll be able to calculate odds a little better. It's not quite the same as making you luckier, but you'll be able to nudge things your way more often. I can do the implant for 4,000 caps.
Alright, 4,000
Have a seat in the
caps.
auto
And that's
dock.
all of our money there. Spent. But well worth it.
Hello.
Okay, so now we're slightly stronger. But more importantly, if we go over here, look at our special. Luck 8. That is huge. So when you have a luck of 8 in this game, basically gambling becomes just free money. So we can just acquire a bunch of free money now. We're probably actually going to need to sell something to do that because we're relatively low on caps. Actually, it occurs to me, we can't actually get into the strip now, so we're going to have to do a little bit of work. So let's go into Freeside. Now that we have our implants, we'll be able to really make a scene for ourselves. We'll show off to everyone. We don't need money, we need implants. Hello, sir? Whomst are you? A mercenary? Oh my goodness.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
You look like you're guarding someone, but there's no one here. Did you lose your merchant? Did they die? Did you fail, Mr. Mercenary? Okay, well, let's go to the North Gate. I like going through the North Gate. That's what he gets. Alright, here we are, the northern gate of Freeside.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Not really.
Where else?
Okay. It's like a stray dog. Alright. Hello, Mr. Gambler.
This man's prices are steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Mmm, delicious. What's this?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
I will pass.
You'll be back.
I will pass on that. Alright, so, the first step in Freeside to making some good friends is probably to go into the followers' camp here. The old Mormon fort.
Stay alert.
Alright. Oh, look, it's our friend. Fairy Bites here. Roy. Hello, Roy.
Howdy.
Howdy. Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Well, that doesn't sound like fun. Okay. I bet you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Ooh. Sounds like you're a bit of a dom.
Who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and
Oh,
squeeze
absolutely,
once in a
darling.
while?
It's such good fun. Cause a little bit of misery on occasion. Alright, let's talk about something else. Goodbye.
Till next.
What is it? Happy trails, partner.
Morning.
Alright, is this Julie? Yes, hello,
Are you
Julie.
here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
Things seem pretty rough around here.
More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians.
So
Thugs
much
and
damned
thieves are
hair.
always
My
looking
goodness.
for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess.
Oh, goodness.
Freeside is in dire need.
I'll just rip my mic
but
out.
no one has been man enough to step up.
It's just...
The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
There we go. That'll have to do. Is there anything else? Is there anything, rather, I could do to help you, Julie?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Blow up like with a grenade. If I wanted to calm things, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Alright, how can I help the addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Okay, well tell me about Bill, I guess.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
And Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Okay. Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the atomic...
That's where I'm going too.
I'd
Oh,
start
hello,
there.
Jen. Welcome, my dear. I'll see what I can do to help.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
Alright, anything else I can do? Let's talk about... No, I guess I've... Is that it? No goodbye, just a ... Some gamblers in here. Alright, well I think that's all we can do right about now.
What's up?
Though maybe we can say hello to Arcade.
If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher, not even a particularly good one.
What kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries, stim packs out of barrel cacti, and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
Don't sound particularly enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
Isn't that the language that Caesar's Legion speaks?
Caesar can cite Cato to suit his purpose. Many people have spoken Latin. Some of them were quite pleasant. It's unfortunate that the
I doubt
language is not
that.
associated with the gentleman across the river.
Do you know anything about him?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get...
Ruthless cunning. His intelligence is 4, by the way. His rating, 4. The mole rat, at Quarry Junction, has a higher intelligence. Where did you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Alright,
Oh, sorry. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago. Certain.
okay. Well, why do you do research instead of... Well, no, do you need any help?
Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do. It might be kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
What actually do you... Why do you research, rather?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Fruit. Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I need a good-looking doctor to help take care of me in the big, bad wasteland.
Overt flirtation will get you everywhere.
It's a lesson I've learned.
On a slightly more serious note, if you're interested in helping out with the troubles plaguing Freeside, I can come with you. Just don't do anything obnoxious, like trying to help Caesar's Legion, and we should be fine. Understood?
Fair enough.
You have quite the menagerie at your disposal. If you can get the posse down to small gang size, I'll happily go with you.
Raoul. Raoul, I kind of wanted Raoul to stick around with me for a bit. Let's have a chat with Raoul.
What can I do for you, boss?
I have questions.
Questions, boss? You mean you don't know everything there is to know already?
What do you know about that? Do you know anything about a goon named Benny? Wears a checkered coat and carries a big pistol.
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Alright, other questions. None of this is about him. I just wanted to know more about you, Raoul. I feel like I need to trade out. You could go away for a bit.
What can I do for you, boss?
I don't really want...
Good call.
Alright, it's for the best.
That's why you're the boss.
He's returned to his shack. Okay, so I actually now do have a map marker for his shack. Wonderful. Okay, I could go talk to him later. Now, where was Arcade? Arcade? Come on, I told you I need a doctor to help me in the big bad wasteland. There we go. Come with me, darling.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right?
What do you have against Eddie?
It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right.
He's a good boy,
Next thing you know,
Arcade.
you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
Sounds a little bit paranoid.
Does it? Does it?
Eddie's a good boy.
Taking out scumbags of this magnitude wouldn't cause me to lose any sleep.
Okay, Arcade and I are going off on an adventure. I feel bad that Raoul's not here anymore, but you know, Raoul's more suited to the wasteland. Just like me, you know, we're wasters. Eddie haters get out. Exactly. There we go, children. Have some rat. Hello, local.
What's up?
You do not look well, sir. Alright, so we were told to go and talk to the king first. Let's go see the king. And to visit the Atomic Wrangler, both of which are over here. Oh my god, Eddie, your hat. Let's just ignore that for a moment. See if it goes away in here. I don't think it has gone away. Okay, no. I think when this happened last time, I had to actually save the game. And then close out of it. Already looking at the real king, yes. Just missing my crown. I was actually going to wear my Stetson today, but my wireless earbuds weren't charged properly, and I can't exactly wear the hat over these headphones. Not my big face. We hide my big face under a big hat. Okay.
Hi.
Hello, Pacer.
What do we have here? Another petitioner for the king?
Yes, I'd like to see the king.
Anything's possible, I suppose. How much is it worth to you to meet the big man?
Sure, 50 caps.
You know what? I think you and
Why
the
not?
king have some business to discuss. Head on through. The king's the bored-looking guy by the stage. Can't fucking miss him.
My god, they're all cosplaying a pedophile.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been feeling well lately. I'm the king. What can I do for you?
Do you always charge people to come chat with you?
Charge? Pace must be at it again. What did he take you for?
It was only 50 caps.
That's Pace for you. He means well, but he doesn't like strangers. Here, to make amends.
Oh, I should
Now,
have lied.
What can I do for you?
What a friendly fellow. I figured you might have some work for me.
Maybe so. Maybe so. You look like you might be able to handle yourself. Tell you what, you do me a favor, and I'll have some more work for you when it's done. Sound good?
Will it be dangerous? I like dangerous.
In that case, some of the things I need handled will be right up your alley. I'll start
Right up my
with
what?
something easy. Did you notice the bodyguards for hire near the gates when you entered Freeside?
Must have been. Yes, I did.
It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Freeside's not as safe as it used to be, so the money is well earned. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man told me that one of those bodyguards, a fellow named Oris, is making a little too much money. He's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never want anyone else. I want you to find out why. Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the part of an innocent tourist and follow his lead. If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things won't go so smoothly. Call it a hunch. So, what do you say?
Sure.
Okay then. Once you part ways, return here. I'll look forward to hearing your report. Oh, and take this to cover the hiring costs.
Hello, Grimlinda the Opossum. Welcome. I'm a big fan of New Vegas, so I'm always enjoying it. Can I have more of a chat with you, sir? No. So we have to do that task first. But we're going to go to the Atomic Rambler first. I'm actually going to see if I can turn my 400 cups, 700 cups. I'm going to take the money that the king gave me, and I'm going to gamble it all away.
This is one odd robot.
Are you drunk on the job? Goodness me. Hello, Francine.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
I'm looking for a little R&R. You know what? No, do we have any work?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
I have to shoot anyone because I really want to shoot someone.
I'd prefer you not kill anyone with a debt. It's a bit difficult to collect on a corpse. Just get the caps from them. After that, I couldn't care less what happens to those deadbeats.
Alright, you've got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Okay. That's all for now. I'm sure I can figure it out. So, yes, you basically, I mean, I don't even need 10 luck. I've got enough luck here. Let's buy some chips here.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Yes, I would like to exchange. I've got a whole bunch of NCR money. This is actually perfect. I don't even have to waste real money. I can waste NCR money. And then Legion money, too. Why do you accept Legion money?
Here's your chips.
Yes, give me just so many bloody chips. Okay, goodbye. Discovered me through my magnificent work of cosplay from the Bird app. Well, I'm glad you were able to join us here, Grimlinda. We do appreciate your presence. Even if you must just lurk. So, luck in Fallout New Vegas is basically instant win in things like this. So we're going to come in here, we're going to put the max bet, 200 chips. Okay, that's not very good, but we can hit. There we go. It'll basically give you what you need most of the time. Okay, let's hit. Let's hit again. Oh my goodness. Chaos! Thank you ever so for gifting a sub to Gremlinda. That's very, very kind, my dear. Thank you. We'll put that in the snack savings fund. Okay, let's stay. We break even. Oh no. I got those back. That's interesting. Okay. Can I bet the max again? Oh, I'm already betting it. There we go. I won. Brilliant. Okay. Ah, my goodness. So, as I said, yes, we just keep at this. We're winning so much. Oh my goodness. You know what? We're just going to stay. And again, this is on 8 luck, and we haven't lost yet. Wonderful. Look at all those chips. Where's the damn floor manager? Come here. Someone's supposed to approach me, aren't they? Tell me that I'm a, you know, I'm an amazing gambler. Give me a little pat on the head. Okay. Can we play some more then? Oh, we only bid one. You know what? I'm going to surrender there. We lose 1 chip. Oh no. Okay, so we're going to bet the max. Do we want to double down there? I am going to double down there. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous. Double down. Okay, let's just keep going. Double down. Oh my goodness. Hello. I've doubled down. I've earned a lot of chips there. They keep giving me whiskey now. You do get banned eventually, but I'm going to keep playing until I get banned. It's all I can do. Let's stay at that. We've lost. I should have bet. Well, I should have not bet, but double down. Double down. Double down. Oh, that was a bad one. It's true, but then again, Lexi, darling, I am the devil. We're actually losing now. They're just getting blackjack over and over. Not even blackjack, but we haven't even had the opportunity to play. There we go. We're winning chips again. Okay, let's stay there. How are we doing today, Lexi, my dear? Okay, I'm not going to double there. Because... damn it. Okay. Alright, well we have to stay there. Okay, well I'm going to stay because that's 20. 90% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. Well, we're not going to take that risk, Emmy. Your girlfriend caught a flight at 3 AM and she woke you to make her coffee before work. Well, it's always nice to be able to see your partner before work. I got a suit. Can I still play more? I'm not banned yet. They haven't banned me yet. Well, we're going to stay. You don't. The thing is, Grimlinda, if you want to succeed in the gambling in this, you just have to make sure that you have high luck. That's all it's about. So if your luck stat is high, you're just going to win, over and over. It's just how it works. The game will act. The game's deck is not a real proper deck, so you can't like. There could be, you know, however many aces, kings. You can't actually play proper blackjack here. But if you have, say, 8 luck like I do, the game will generally give you the card you need to win. I've reached the jackpot limit, but there we go. I've been banned. Okay, can I turn that into money now?
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. Looking to exchange?
Yes, I would like to exchange all this
what currency would you like
for money.
Payout? Non-caps currencies will have fractions paid out in caps.
Pay me in real caps.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
There we go. It's 1-to-1, so there we go. We have over 5,000 chips now. Louva, my dear, hello, hello. Oh, I heard that you were hacked. How ghastly, darling. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad to see you today, though. She's barista trained, but she still wanted you to do the coffee making. Hello, James.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Can I play more of your games? No. Do you have any work?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers.
Unusual requests?
You can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities. I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy...
I know just the girl.
Many of the customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker. Someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good.
That's me.
And then there's these disgusting robot fetishes.
Which thing, Lexi, darling?
Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but...
James wants a sex bot. I'll expect 100 caps minimum for each one.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Fisto, yes. Surely these escorts are critical to your business. How about double?
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
Several positions. Okay. I will see if I can run across any suitable candidates.
I'll pay you when they show up.
Hello, Kyle! The way your job hunt is going, you're starting to consider escort work. I mean, it's a lot of bloody work. But you do have a very pretty face, darling. Where should I look for a sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. Goodbye.
See ya.
Alrighty, so we can afford now to go just right into the strip. We have a whole bunch of money. But, you know, we should make the most of being here. In Freeside.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Not if we want ghouls, though. So we have to go and recruit that ghoul lady. Let's go down this way. People keep interrupting you to do your job. How dare they indeed, darling? How bloody dare. Hey. Child. Arcade's just running after me as quickly as he can. Alright, hello, Beatrix.
Howdy.
Interested working for the Garretts?
They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard?
Not actually as a guard. More as an escort.
I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
When I say escort, I'm actually meaning more like a full-service sex worker.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a ghoul besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got?
Apparently, someone specifically wants you.
Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
You'll be a contract worker. You'd be independent with a deep discount on booze.
They do have a damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Alrighty. Wonderful.
Later.
Oh my goodness. What a voice she has. Oh my... Oh, it's the Weatherses!
I can't ever thank you enough for
Oh, look.
saving me and mine. We're free now.
You'd also do a shocking amount for discount booze. Myself also, darling. You know, there's a lot of things I'll do for whiskey. Eddie's freaking out again. It's okay, we'll just ignore him for now. Oh, Eddie. It's this damn hat. It's adorable, but it just keeps causing so many issues. Let's just ignore it for now. Oh, goodness. Don't scare me like that. There's Freeside overhaul, which fixes it naturally. I need to put a couple more mods on. The problem is like every time I go to put on a mod, it's a mod that has several other dependencies. And I just have to go through a web. I haven't had the opportunity. Not enough time for that. Okay. Oh, this is not a nice place. Over here. Goodness. Hello?
Howdy. You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
You look pretty bad. You should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great.
How old are you?
I will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who is supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
It's time for me to go. You should have some fixer or something. Oh my goodness. Eddie, what are you doing? Alright, is this Santiago? Yes.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago, he's a Freeside VIP.
Francine warned me that you're a smooth talker.
Indeed, Santiago is a poet among pretenders. If you're here to collect for the Garretts, Santiago is debt-free.
I'd rather not kill you, but Francine did put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps I'll do.
Fruity drinks. Oh, I miss them too, darling.
Services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
Oh my goodness. It is just... I love that. Okay, James Garrett is looking for a suave escort. Interested in work?
I'm honored they would consider me. I'll start immediately.
Okay.
Later.
Well, later. His eyes looked very unnerving there. Okay, so we've got that figured out. Oh, someone's waving us over. Hello? Oh, he's got a sledgehammer. I used one of those yesterday. It was lovely. Hello?
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Who is that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys.
Oh no.
Over here. Here we go.
Eddie, please! Eddie! Oh my god, okay. I might have to uninstall this mod. We'll save and we'll load, and hopefully we can fix it again. Oh no, we've tried reloading, it doesn't work, so we have to quit. Okay. That's fine. We'll fix that. I'm going to just uninstall Eddie with a hat for now. I'll see what is causing that later, but I can't be bothered to keep closing and reopening the game just because Eddie's hat is having a little bit of a fit. Terrible shame that, though, because I feel like that's the most important mod in our entire playlist there. Our entire mod list. Weeping, crying, no Eddie hat. It's truly heartbreaking. I'm shaken to my core. The game's acting like we still have to kill someone here. Okay. Day has been ruined. Blame Eddie. You know, he kept having his hat freak out a little bit. It's his fault. Alright, we need to go find Dixon. Daryl Dixon. You know, of course it's gold.
Looking for a fix, man?
And it's a swan as well. Can't actually microwave it because it is actually gold, and that would be an issue. Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes, addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
Are you trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
Okay, well, you need to stop selling them
Really?
drugs.
Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down.
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore. Yep.
Okay, so no more drugs for you. I can give you some fix of those so that the withdrawal isn't too bad.
So you're back.
You have to clean up now.
What? I need a fix now.
I want to help you get better.
If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10
10 shots?
From there, the followers should be able to help.
Be strong. You need the support of your friends to get through
I
this.
think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can
I could give him some fix. I can't give him 10 doses. That's a bit of an extreme amount. Like, I think I only have 2 or 3 doses in my inventory.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, buddy. Spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
My goodness. Are you soliciting me?
Oh, that's rich. You're not exactly my type. No offense. No, I meant I could give you a tip. Earn my money, so to speak.
That still sounds like you're soliciting me.
You look like you're new around here, so...
Okay, sure. Here, have a cap.
First thing you should know is...
Yes, kings run the place.
That's 2 tips, but what the heck?
Okay, not very helpful. Okay. These two are just... They're having a fun time walking into each other. Mick and Ralph's. Let's stop into Mick and Ralph's. Hello, Ralph.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
What do you happen? Do you happen to know where I could find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The Garretts are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building.
I love entering from the back.
The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Okay. Is there a holotape or something I'll need for the sex bot?
I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
I've been directing a lot of business your direction. Call it a favor.
Come back in a couple days.
I haven't.
I should have it ready for you.
Well, why wouldn't I be drinking tea, darling? Is the holotape ready?
Not yet.
Okay, do you have anything? Let me see what you have in stock.
Take a gander.
JC! Oh, hello, darling. Hello, hello. How good it is to see you. Many hugs for dear JC out there. That is, I'm not going to get that worth back. Okay, let's sell that. Perfect. I'm going to go talk to your,
Give me a shout if you need anything.
brother, or what have you. Are they related? I don't know. Hello, Mick.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
What guns do you have for sale?
Have a look.
This is kind of boring, but we'll take all of his Magnum rounds. Looking so beautiful, you want to sit and pet and admire me and feed me grapes. Oh, that sounds wonderful. I could certainly go for some grapes right about now. Delectable. Ooh, a katana. Okay, well we could take all of these. That sounds good. But these aren't very good. Do you have any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me.
I have to have a speech check to say no, even though I don't work for one of the
Like I
casinos.
always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Okay, now let's see what he has now. Anything more exciting? Is it the 40mm we use? It is, I think. Wonderful. Let's sell that. We get another Desperado hat. No. We can't even use the C4. A grenade machine gun. That does sound like fun. But, we don't need it. We'll grab all these pulse grenades. We're going to need those eventually. Powder charges. We'll leave that here. Okay. So we'll sell back probably. What do we not need? Well, we don't need Driver Defies Golf Driver. We're not going to use that. And then this cowboy repeater, we'll keep that because that's part of our build. But is there anything better here? I just want to trade. I don't want to just. He doesn't have enough stuff here, really. That's the problem. Like, what's actually of value? What do I actually care about? The katana, I suppose, could be good. Although it's not really in line with my build, is it? You know, it's not really working. I guess I could just get a bunch of C4. Just a bunch of C4. That's a plan. Oh, Chaos gifted a sub to JC. Oh, darling, that's very kind of you. Thank you ever so. And I'm sure JC appreciates that as well. JC was naked. What did I miss in chat when I was reading? Ah, yes, they were missing. Yes, that naked in that sense. Oh, okay, I understand now. The clothing of a sub. Let's get all the Magnum rounds again. We always need Magnum rounds. And then a little bit more. Hollow point, And then if we sell that... There we go. We can also get some high explosive grenades. That sounds fun. There we go. We've done it. Getting all excited about nakedness. Absolutely. Okay, well that wasn't very exciting. Are you sure, like, this is your exciting stuff? I'm not happy with that. Disappointed. Okay.
This is one odd robot.
Yes, isn't he wonderful? Okay, Jacob Hoff. We need to go talk with someone else while we're down here too, don't we? Billiam something or another. Mr. Billiam? Grex.
Hey,
Oh
man.
my goodness.
Can you spare a few caps?
What happened to your eyebrow? Collecting money to pay back the Garretts. Oh, here we go, man. Punch him in the face.
What the hell was that for?
It's okay, you don't have a nose. Cough him up, Grex.
Interest? The Garretts said nothing about interest on their tabs. Look, man, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
You don't cheat the Garretts and walk away. Cop up the rest, or you're rat bait.
Okay, here. That's everything I've got except the clothes on my back. I'm sorry about this.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you will be dead.
Thanks for not killing me. What do you think you're doing?
Okay, so we're missing what? One more debt. Who else owes us money? Lady Antoinetta or something? Lady Jane. Bill Ronte. Okay, is Bill in the other side of... I guess he might be in the other side of Freeside.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Mick and Ralph's had rubbish. Okay. Let's go talk to Lady Jane or what have you.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Where actually is Lady Jane? Okay, I'm not finding Bill Ronte here. Oh no, is Bill over here? Is Bill beyond the Wrangler? It intrigues me that more of these buildings haven't been repurposed. Hello, Bill.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Bill, Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This is going on too long.
There we go. I did a good thing. We can return to Julie, but first I want to see if I can find Lady Jane. Took so much convincing. He knew he had to make a change. Getting ready for your day is not as good as watching me. Well, I should hope so, darling. But you can do both at the same time. I'm sure. Alright, let's see if we can find Lady Jane down here. Probably shouldn't have our gun drawn. Doesn't set a good precedent. Like, there's so many buildings here that maybe they're not in great condition, but you would think that someone would want to be trying to fix these up. Lady Jane?
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full. But who would bother with such a mess?
Jane, surely a lady of your stature has honor sufficient to pay her debts.
Oh, you charming, wonderful hunk of a man. I agree. I cannot risk my reputation on such a paltry sum. Here is what I owe, paid in full. I may scrape a bit to get home to California, but I'm a resourceful woman. Here is the last known location of my caravan, if you feel like looking for it. Until we meet again, handsome.
There we go. It's answer to all of life problems.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
I wasn't planning on it. Goodbye. I don't want to talk to old Ben right now. Goodness me. Owned indeed. Alright, can we go down this way? No. How do we get to the... We're looking for a... Recruit a sex bot. That's what we're doing next. We're recruiting a sex bot. We have to go this way, I guess.
Whoa, careful.
Alright, we have some money. We could go into the garrets. But, rather than doing any of that, I'm going to go and make a little bit more money by recruiting a sex robot. Is it back here? I think so, yes. Or am I not remembering this correctly? Let's just explore a bit. Oh yes, there is a bit of an area back there. Okay, let's go there. Perfect. Just my shoulder's itchy. Alright, where's that robot thing? Is it back here still? Am I still going further back? Goodness gracious. Okay. It is, alright. Cerulean Robotics. Can you say something wild about the arcades? Like Arcade Ganon? Or... Okay, so there is an interface here, but it's average locked. I don't think our science is anywhere close enough. Let's have a look at that. Skills. No, not even if we were to get a very good hack, would that be good enough. So we might have to wait for Garrett to finish the Pip-Boy tape or something. Terminal access card. Oh, well, there we go. La-ti-da. Alright, well, let's go around here and kill more rats first, though, because it's fun. Murder. You messed up that sentence because that wasn't what you originally typed. Oh, I see. Ooh, wonderful work, arcade. Is there anything back here? Promised yourself to stop being feral on me. Now, why ever would you do that, darling? Okay, let's hack into this. Cerulean Robotics R&D, fully integrated security technology office. Run diagnostic routine. Upgrade programming routine. I mean, we don't have that, so we have to actually, we do have to go to James Garrett. Well, not James Garrett, to, Ralph? Ralph. Can you mention... Oh.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting ponce.
Oh my goodness. Ruth? I'll take a cigarette. Can you mention spoilers? I mean, I know the game very well, so you're not going to spoil anything to me, darling. Well, nothing important, certainly. So I don't see any reason why you shouldn't mention them. Okay, let's go to Rick and Mouth's. Rick and Mouth's? That's not the first time my mouth tried to say that, but I managed to keep it from happening last time. Rick and Mouth's. Okay, let's go all the way over there. 10 times fast. Do I know his power armor? Yes, I never use it because I don't use power armor. But I do know of it. I don't need this weapon anymore, do I? No. Let's swap back to my 44. You're too shy. Oh, adorable. Truly. Resisting the urge to just shoot random people. Alright, Mick and Ralph's. There we go. Has it been enough time?
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh?
Yes. Is it not done yet? Do I have to just wait? Okay, let's just wait here for 24 hours. Wait here for 24 hours. Love that we get to listen to Mr. Lucas in the background. Honestly, I like him more than Three Dog. Three Dog's alright, but...
Hey. Pimpin' ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler.
I'm not a pimp. I am an independent contractor who is, I'm recruiting. Is the holotape ready?
Here you go.
Okay, goodbye. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Was this a mole rat rug? Ugh. Okay, now we have to go all the way around again. Back to where we... Excuse me? Oh, I didn't even... Okay. Thank you, darling. You certainly, dealt with that fellow quite well. You're very intimidating to talk to. Good. That's how I want it, darling. I do enjoy watching you all squirm.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed allowed to sell, people. Only at Nick and Ralph.
Hey.
That man's half ghoul. Alright. Let's go around here, back where we were. Now we know we're not going to be jumped by the old ladies this time. We have that secured. You've gotten to know me. You're saying I'm sweet. Goodness, darling, bite your tongue. Can't be spreading around rumors like that. It'll ruin my image. Alright, first person mode. Let's go. I don't think I've done a single quick save in a while, so... Been lurking on my Instagram since 2021. Goodness, we weren't even very good back then. No, we were good in 2021, but we get better with time. Okay. Now we can load up the Protectron programming interface. So let's upload the Ralph's sexbot routine.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
That's a mouthful. Let's shorten that to Fisto.
Yes, sir. Fisto reporting for duty.
Oh,
please
lovely.
assume
Thank
the
you,
position.
darling. Wonderful, thank you, my dear. Well, I've been asked to assume the position. I suppose I should test him out.
Servos active. Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
Is that all you've got, robot?
I will require a hardware and software upgrade to offer enhanced services.
Someone wash him down. Report to the Atomic Wrangler. I'm the Rambler. James Garrett is waiting for you. I'm not a bottom. Sue is a bottom. He's a bottom. Pre-war or post-war lube? It was made pre-war. It's probably not very good. Actually, pre-war would probably be better than post-war. Now that I think about it. Oh goodness, Rancorous Ruth's head is still here. Let's just dispose of that. Oh my god. Well, that's very disturbing. I'm very disturbed. But you're right, JC, I do just get hotter and hotter. Alright, well we've gotten the Garrett's sex bot. We gave it a little bit of a test. Broke it in. Wonderful. Assume the position. That's what you sound like in bed, the Fallout clipping sound. Okay, let's go to the Wrangler. We'll get some money. I have a lot of money now. I spent so much of it on implants. But we're equipped again now. It's not macaroni and cheese noises anymore. No, yes, Freeside collision bug. Francine.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
Just walk right up on the counter. I have all of the debts collected.
I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well.
Okay. Well, if I see him there, I'll take care of him.
Good. Just stop on back when he's dead and you'll be rewarded handsomely. Bring his hat as proof of the kill.
Sounds like fun. Can I keep the hat after? Okay.
See you.
Let's go talk to your brother about the sex robot.
Welcome back. What can I get you?
I have found you, all sorts of sexual partners. Here's the escort who was a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that. What's his name and when's he start?
Her name is Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
Is she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? You might not even notice the difference.
Raoul here is kind of a cowboy. Oh no, I don't have Raoul, I have Arcade now. Both ways high class and blue collar. I'm both, darling. After all, I was just breaking stones all day yesterday. Want a smooth talker for an escort? I found one.
And who would that be?
Santiago.
That honey-mouthed son of a bitch? Fine. At least let to shut up occasionally. Those pretty lips of his are gonna see more traffic than a Brahmin trail in low summer.
And I found that sex bot for you. I gave it a test and everything.
You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years.
Have you
From
now?
Customers. I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Thing is, Fisto is a heavy-duty piece of equipment, built to last.
You're right, you're right. Something like this. It's worth a little extra because it's gonna keep on satisfying you. Those disgusting fetishists, I mean. Something wrong with someone if they got a fucking machine.
Okay, well, Fisto's been programmed to respond to your control.
It will? My god, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it. Looks like that gives us a full roster of new ass to sell. Good work. Enjoy the bonus.
Perfect, thank you. Okay, how's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Can't believe we haven't leveled up at all. I guess we can go to Julie now. Let her... Oh my god, Beatrix. Goodness gracious, you startled me. Let's leave. Okay, so we were supposed to go to Julie now. We'll go to Julie and then we'll go deal with the man outside of the Mormon fort.
We're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
JC is absolutely getting inundated with those headpads. We've got to go. Oh, terrible. We did so appreciate having you here, Amy. I hope we see you very soon. Okay, where's Julie? Julie? Miss Farkas? Mohawk lady? The Mohawked medic. That's not her. Roy. No, he's still not talking. This man's just called a gambler. Okay, well, I think she might be in that tower then. Sometimes she goes in there. Someone left their Bunsen burner going. It's not safe. Julie, was that you? Ooh, I'll take that. And apparently that's not even stealing. Julie.
Hey, good to see you.
Exactly, Lexi, waking up to me lingering over you. Robot Rainbows, welcome, my dear. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to you and your raiders. Were you working on one of your cards today? That's wonderful. What was today's card? We're so chuffed to see you here. Was your stream back an hour? Kyle said, plug. Yes. Oh, Kyle's streaming now, by the by. So make sure that you are following Kyle2412 here on Twitch. Because you don't want to miss any of his streams. Hello, Lady Ilenia. Hello, It's a Tiny Gamer. And hello, Balsamic Games. Welcome all. I hope you're having a wonderful stream. Turn off that unattended Bunsen burner. Absolutely. Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do. I almost clicked close game. I helped everyone with their addictions.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim.
I could actually use that. I'm always quite low on stim perks, so...
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Give me a stim pack, please.
You'll need to wait another...
Okay. Let's talk about Freeside for a moment.
What?
Okay, no, there's nothing else for me to do here. Alright, well let's go, Oh, we're liked. Marvellous. We're liked here. Thank you for the wonderful reminder, my dear Bloody Rose. Yes, don't forget to eat, drink some water, take your medication, and do your laundry. Very important, one and all. Sign is very bright. Okay. I'm surprised that didn't level us up still. Okay, we have to keep going until we level up some more.
Howdy, arcade.
Was an odd exchange. Very odd exchange. Okay. This is one of my favorite quests, actually. Hello, sir. Oris.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Alright, how much for your services?
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate.
Alright, I'll hire you.
Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
Alright, and we have to follow him. Yes, of course, we will be seeing you tonight.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Shh,
The king said
buddy.
to keep up the good work.
No, we can't tell Oris that I'm working for the king. I don't want crispy squirrel bits. Oh my goodness. Ruining everything. But yes, I'm looking forward to tonight. Tonight, on that note, we won't be doing movie night this week. We didn't have any plans yet in particular. And we had to move a private game, tabletop game, to this evening. So, no movie this week. But we will probably have something for you next week. So, you know, after our stream today, you're not going to hear from me until... well, until I post our photographs. What's wrong with all those fellows? Oh, that is a lot of thugs. Why would you be fighting not to be feral, darling? What am I playing? Oh, what are we playing this evening? We will be playing... I can't remember the name of it. One Honk Before Midnight or something. Seafoam will be our GM. It will be their first time GMing. We're looking forward to that. Can you slow down, sir? You're running very quick. That's more than a brisk pace. You just shot those people. They weren't even armed.
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
Why did you run ahead like that?
Call it a hunch. You do this job for long enough, you learn to trust your instincts.
What public... You have a public appearance of being reputable. I don't think that's true, darling. Something like this doesn't add up quite. I'm not smart enough.
Caused by your near brush with death. Luckily for you, I was here, so there's no reason to get out of sorts.
Let's keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Time is money, after all.
I don't claim to be a reputable person because I'm not a liar. Let's examine the body. The thug is still alive and is just pretending to be dead. They all are. So every single one of these is actually just fine.
Well, here we are. No worse for wear, are you? I trust that if you need to cross Freeside again, you'll know who to hire.
Okay, so now we get to go and tell the king that Oris here lied. Just like Lexi. Just run behind him. Jingle jangle, go riding merrily along. And they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single?
Hi.
Okay, here we are, the king. Mr. King? Where the hell is he? Is he upstairs? Where's the king? Do I have to actually go upstairs to talk to him now? Hello? Beer pong? There's the loo. There's also another loo.
Hey.
Making a call-out post about me. Oh goody, my first one. I've been too unproblematic for years. You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Where the hell are you, King? Mr. King, ooh.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging...
Let's take these. We need those. Suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arms will hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me, and when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. That's what we're all about.
Whoa, someone's just come from the Wrangler.
That's me. I actually did just come from the Wrangler. Brilliant. Where the hell's the stairs? Oh, here we go. Oh, there we go. That's Pacer. Oh, here we go. King Groupie. The song's playing twice now. Oris is a fraud. He fakes attacks on his clients and then plays the hero.
So that's how it happens. Okay then. I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented.
Ornery?
Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked, and I want you to find out who did it. Words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here.
I was just there, King.
Remember anything?
You could have saved me a lot of effort. Okay, I'll head right over.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
It's absolutely true. I can't help but sing when I'm playing New Vegas. The soundtrack in New Vegas is phenomenal. And that's one thing every Fallout game does well. Even the ones I don't like. The soundtracks are phenomenal. The radio is generally the kind of music I would listen to even if I weren't playing Fallout. Ain't that a kick in the head?
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, we're going to the old Mormon vault.
Thirsty? Horny?
I'm all three of those things. Time for a lunch of 2 cheese strings, a V8, and a payday. Follow for more recipes for busy moms.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh, I had the most delightful treat last night, actually. Pizza and salad, which is, in my opinion, one of the finest combinations for dinner. I'm a big fan of pizza and salad. Hello? Mr. Ferris? Oh, it's Roy.
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
The king asked me to look into your attack.
Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this.
Can you remember anything about the people who attacked you?
They were big guys. Young, too. No old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt.
It's very rude. He's keeping his back to me.
I only got a quick look at him.
What can you tell me about it?
Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong
Invest
turn
it wisely.
and ended up in the squatter
Gamble
side
it.
of town. From out of nowhere.
You're not drinking tea correctly. This is coffee, I think. Someone just brought it for me.
The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets.
Tastes like coffee.
Started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it. Sad to say.
All right. Well, I have to
I
go.
hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try.
Wayne. Wayne?
Is that true? Did the king really send you?
He did. And anything you could tell me about what happened might be of use.
I don't really know what else I can add. There were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Every little bit helps. Are you hiding anything from me?
What? No. I thought you were supposed to be here to help, and here you are making accusations. Hey, wait. I just remembered something.
Reduced
I might have
fame.
heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. It might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tenant. That's what he called him. Lieutenant.
Is that David's brother?
Probably said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
I mean, West Coast mutants could be very intelligent. So I'm sure they're more intelligent than you, Wayne. Okay, so the lieutenant. Got to do a big, satisfied sigh when I take a drink. Unfortunately, I can't take a big drink in the first place. There's not enough of it left here. Alright, let's go back and see the king. G.I. Jews. G.I. Blues. Is actually a rather sluggish quest. I have to keep going back and forth. Can we just wait? Actually, I don't want to go and find the king up in his room again. Is the king back down here now? Yes, he is. Okay.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat?
The local men were attacked by soldiers. One of the men was identified by rank.
Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come
Craig
around these
that.
parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming out here now, it's got to be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now, if something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas.
I was just there.
The followers tend to be in the know about these things.
For
Just don't
God's
ask her
sakes.
what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Ugh, hugs.
Personal space meaning anything to you, guy?
Well, you say that, Lexi. Personally, I always find insurrectionists have better uniforms. Because their uniforms are just more ramshackle. It's more stylish. What was the quest? GI Blues. Optional talk to Julie Farkas. Okay. We're not going back to Julie Farkas. We're going to go to the little camp over here. Chat with them. Round out your lunch with baked barbecue chips and an aspirin. Mmm, delicious. We're just wandering back and forth. Goodness gracious. This is so slow. I need to kill something. I knew that it was going to be a little bit slower when we entered Freeside, but I didn't think it was going to be this slow. It's not very good. I'm not killing anyone. I haven't even leveled up yet. We've been at this for almost 2 hours. Hello, folks.
Hold up. What's the password?
I don't know.
I guess you're not... Hold up. What's the password?
Come on. Okay. I can cheat that. I think. Do I have a meeting people? I do.
Hold up. What's the password?
You already let me in the other night. Do all of us civilians look the same to you, soldier boys?
Oh, of course not. We're here to serve the good citizens of the NCR. Please, head on through.
You have a shoot to do so you can't eat too much. You want crisp. Oh, I know how you feel, darling.
Hey.
I once had a photo shoot, and the day before it, I ate probably like an entire thing of Cinnabon packs. It was ridiculous.
Welcome.
Very bad idea.
There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Are you with the military?
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from.
You serve food to the locals as well?
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in?
Why don't you serve locals?
That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Which are?
It's not something I'm willing to discuss. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are other people waiting.
Let's try to keep the line moving.
This is it. Okay, so we need to actually go to squatters then. I think we went to the wrong place. I just want to get this done so I can bloody level up. So much running back and forth. No killing. What's the point? Okay, let's go talk to Julie Farkas then. I'm sure she could be of help. Miss Farkas. Let's see what she has to say for herself. Where's Farkas? There she is.
Welcome.
Hello. Do you know anything about the NCO's soldiers here in Freeside?
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. And what about it?
The king thinks those troops have been attacking locals.
I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside. Though she won't open up.
I tried to talk to her already, yes.
If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you.
Okay, well, so I obviously should have just come to Julie first. So now I have to go all the way back, again. Just running back and forth. Riveting top tier content here, folks. I love how it was an optional stage, but I do actually have to go and do it. Could murder some Freesiders on the way. I'm trying to maintain a good reputation here, darling. Post quick save on anarchy. Ah, yes, that kind of a... Okay, well, no, we'll save our violence for someone who deserves it. This isn't 76 after all. Okay, here we go. Bees Churger, or whatever the password was. Alright, Elizabeth.
Yes? Was there something else you needed?
Julie sent me. Thanks for the food.
You're quite...
No, but,
Yes? Was there...
do you serve
Like
the
I-
locals? Julie asked me to tell you to ask her to tell me that she said it was important.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort.
And the king refused.
In a manner of speaking, our envoy was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
Hello, Rob, darling.
I hear a troublesome leak.
Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow, my dear. You've joined us at a wonderful time. We are walking back and forth. Back and forth. Truly riveting. I think we can go talk to the king now, though, properly. Whenever someone is rude to me in a game, I just kill them outright, and I don't quick save and then reload. I just go right for the violence. It's my strategy. Thank you for the reminder, Kyle. Once this... Oh good, it's auto-saved. Perfect. We don't even need to save anymore.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Okay. Let's hop in here and talk to the king, who's hopefully in his... Oh!
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us.
Where on earth did you hear that? I ran immediately right here.
And it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside. So do everyone a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
What's my silence worth to you?
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
That's a good start.
Fine, here's some more. But you better keep your mouth shut.
I'm still going to tell the king. There we go. Got all that money, and now we're going to go and do it anyhow. Screw you, Pacer.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
The NCR is distributing supplies in a building down by the old train
Handing out
station.
supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else?
They're only handing out supplies to their citizens.
Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir.
They said they sent someone to discuss the issue with you.
Wait a minute. They said what?
And that the man was severely beaten and barely survived.
Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Alright, let's go and diffuse the situation, Arcade. Off to the train station. We're not going to try and diffuse the situation. If we can, we'll just kill Pacer. Pacer's a bastard.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Oh no, there really is a shootout happening. I can hear the bullets. Boys, please. Calm yourselves. Pacer, you fool. What have you done?
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
You've got 2 dead men here. I don't think you have anything under control.
Why the hell?
Let's go talk to the NCR. This seems like a very dangerous thing right now.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him.
Hello.
And we will fire.
Whomst am I meant to talk to here? Ah, Elizabeth.
This is really a good time. What did you want?
The king wants to help with the relief effort.
Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks.
That wasn't him. He didn't even know an envoy had been sent.
Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Alright, let's return to the king. Once again, we just have to walk back. Do I ever just deeply regret answering a DM? Usually. My god. Especially if it's from a man.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Well, you're lucky, because you almost died. Pew pew. Alright, back we go to the king. Once again. Once again, we walk back to the king. Loading screens. It's brilliant. We get to go through 2 loading screens to go back to the king. And then we can go back through another 2 loading screens to get back there if we have to.
You want someone dead? Really dead?
We're not going to the Silver Rush because, Frank. I mean, we could stop by and see if they have any ammunition. Ah, that's good for us. Hello, Mr. King.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty.
There we
So
go.
I'll tell you what,
Good amount of experience,
just
at
this
least.
once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Beast Chugger. Okay, so what can we do? What should we do? Guns going the right way. That's not a bad idea. I'm going to put it up to 75, because that's a nice number. I have 10 skill points now. So let's get speech up to 60. Oh, and we get a perk. Parent science at 25 is a good idea. It is, but I didn't do it. Tag. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Don't use VARTs. Don't use sniping. Alertness. Don't need that. Mysterious Stranger. Again, we don't use VARTs. Here and Now would give us another level, but that's not really worth doing. Strong Back isn't terrible. I might get Strong Back. Let's go with Strong Back. My name is Sue and my job is Beach. Hello, Morbid Palace. Hello,
Thanks
darling.
a lot,
How have you
since you
been?
helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again.
Crank that. I want to join the Kings. What can you tell me about Pacer?
Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
Okay. I'm going to walk away now.
What's up?
Balked with the new episode, planning for my part, and a family emergency. Oh goodness, well, my sympathies regarding the emergency, darling. That's never fun. I hope all goes smoothly. I'm tempted to go into the strip, but rather, let's leave. Let's just get the hell out of Vegas. We can actually, let's look at the map. We have how much caps? We could go and get ourselves another upgrade. So which one should we get? Perception or agility? Or maybe we just leave it. I don't think we need anything desperately right now. Okay, never mind that. Let's instead... we should probably go get our friend Raoul back. Should we talk with Arcade for a moment?
What's up?
Time for us to part ways.
I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Yes, get the hell out of here.
I'll head back to the old Mormon fort. If you need me, just swing by.
It's right there, darling. Literally... Oh, no, actually. It's the other direction. Alright, now we have to go to Raoul's shack. The closest one to that was Durable Duns. We'll go find our best friend, our boy, our sweet cheese, our good time pal. Now, Eddie and I are off on our own for the first time in ages. Alright, let's go around here. Time for you to go. Oh, we shall miss thee terribly, Voxy, my dear. But I hope you have a good day at work. Ta for now, darling. Oh, it's time. Okay, that's not ideal. It's not doing much to them. Let's see what else we have. This is the first fight we've had, I think, the entire game today. Lever action shotgun. Absolutely. I thought this would be more effective at getting through their armor. Oh dear. I am nearly dead. Okay, let's have a stim pack or two. Oh my goodness. There we go. Goodness gracious. I thought that was going to do a lot better work to their armor. Oh. No, I didn't have armor piercing. Well, I mean, hollow point. I died from the poison. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let's just pull out the explosives this time. That was silly. It's fine. We have... Where is it? The grenade rifle. That'll do the trick. I'll definitely take the whiskey. Can't turn down some good whiskey. Howdy, partners. I did not manage to hit them once there. There we go. There we go. Explosives. When in doubt, bomb them out. Alright, let's swap back to our repeater. You hate being into people that drink whiskey. You're just falling into every stereotype imaginable. It's impossible to avoid it, darling. Mold into an archetype. Alright, is there anyone out here? Eddie, do you see anyone? What's that over there? Oh my word, okay. Let's just pull out that grenade rifle again. It'll do wonderful work. Okay. Down, boys. Get him, Eddie. You could do it, darling. Oh, or not. That's a grenade. Eddie, that was embarrassing. I mean, I guess it was a pulse grenade, so, you know, kind of do understand how you managed to fail so terribly with that, but still. Okay, let's grab all their things. Oh good, there's another pulse grenade here. We'll need that. And a ripper. One day you're a man, the next you're on HRT playing with your hair around men that look like they can kill you. Adorable. Truly. Trail carbine. Not combine. Did I get your things? I did. Alright, so we got a bunch of weapons from them. A hunting shotgun. Trail carbine. It looks like fun. Alright, let's do a little quick save here. Let's go see if we can find our boy, Raoul. I'm so sad that Eddie doesn't have his cowboy hat anymore, but it's just the amount of errors we were getting. Okay, I think this is his house, yes? Is that a Brahmin? Do you have a pet Brahmin, Raoul? He does. A malnourished Brahmin calf. Raoul, you need to feed your Brahmin. Hello, Raoul.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired?
There's two heads. Of course it does, Bitey. It's a Brahmin. Do you want to tag along?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Let's chat.
What can I do for you, boss?
What can you do? Can you repair some of my stuff?
Sure. Talk to me.
We are at your shack, Raoul. We are literally in your shack. Okay. I'm very confused. Okay, what if we just leave your shack for a moment, Raoul, and then we can come back in here?
What can I do for you, boss?
We go inside. Anything you have to say, Raoul? Oh, can I have your grenades? I can. Okay. What else do you have? Stim packs. You don't need that. You're a ghoul. Okay, Raoul. Okay, so where do we go now that we have Raoul back? First, I'm going to take these rippers and combine them. Second, we can go down to Camp Golf. We haven't done anything over there yet, so that might be worth doing. Or we go to North Vegas. I think we're going to go to North Vegas. Actually, let's look at our quest for a moment. Kill Caleb McCaffrey, so we're not going there. Travel to West Side and speak with St. James about the missing NCR refugees. Okay, let's go to West Side. And hopefully on the way we can find something to, you know, put a bullet in. Hello? Anyone out here? Are those traders? I think they are. No, everyone stay very quiet, so we can enjoy Lexi's comment for longer. Hello, sir. What is this?
Hey there.
Hey there. I think this is added by a mod. Alright, but let's just follow the tracks here. I don't know whose cows those are, but I'm hungry for beef. One bit of experience. Just watching as it jiggles there. Beautiful. Ah, what a lovely day. A beautiful evening in the Mojave. What's in here? Let's break into this Mojave home. Oh my god, it's full of corn. Why is this house full of corn? Oh, I see, they're making whiskey here. What an odd place. Okay, what's in here? We'll take that and that. Take the contents of this safe. Or not. I think I might hear a turret. Oh no, it's just a generator. What an odd building. Okay, well we'll go back out this door so that we can get a little bit more experience. Bugger. There we are. Lost karma. It's good. We need to balance out our karma. I have too much karma. Can't have people thinking I'm nice. Very thought is revolting. Soft at my core. Don't go telling people such things, darling. Can I climb up here? No, probably not. This isn't Fallout 4. There wouldn't be anything up there anyhow. Okay, so this is... Oh, we were already here. We've done nothing. We've accomplished nothing. Okay, but this I think is the path to West Side, or is this is North Vegas? So we can do some things in North Vegas. I think things in North Vegas aren't great. Hello.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Crandon.
Can I help you with something, stranger?
Hello. Tell me about North Vegas.
We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own.
Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger.
What is it
Keep
there
your
to do
nose
up
to the
here?
ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear? If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole.
What an unpleasant turn of phrase.
He tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess.
Who are you?
Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here.
What kind of trouble?
Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger.
Doesn't the NCR help?
NCR? Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it?
Alright, well tell me more about your role.
Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers.
And the sewers?
Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff.
Need a hand?
You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh?
I respect your independence and I'm good at taking care of things, mostly.
That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. All right, we could use someone like you.
Huzzah. What do you want me to do?
Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out
Oh my
of
god,
sight.
you want me to beat up the homeless?
You could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things.
Sure. Let's go. Let's go evict the homeless from the park.
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
Just another wanderer? Why the suspicion?
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
So intense. I see you can take care of yourself. Your revolver's trigger shines like silvers.
You got a sharp eye on you. I take it you like guns, huh? Question is, can you handle more than just a weapon?
What do you mean by more than just a weapon?
I mean, you've got to know yourself before you can truly know the gun. So let's see it, stranger. Do you know yourself?
No, I guess. Alright, goodbye.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hello, Mr. Squatter. Get up or I'll kill you.
Piss off.
Ooh, rude. Okay, you get up. Look, folks, if you don't get the hell out of here...
Piss off.
Is that it? Is there just, like, not an option to do this peacefully? Are all of these squatters just hostile? Is there one around here that I can have a conversation with?
One of these days, Red Lucy's going to show off her death claws.
I think I might just have to kill these people. Can I put dynamite in his inventory? Well, I tried to... Wait, what? Was that an NCR? I'm so confused. I have no idea what that was supposed to be. So I couldn't talk to the squatters, and if I killed them, that's NCR problems. That's confusing.
Can I help you with something?
Okay, I'm going to just skip through all this. I'm on it. Okay. So let me see this again. Someone to watch over me. Do I just go down into the sewers instead. Is there just one in particular that I need to speak with? Apparently it's... Oh, it's Squatter Bill. I see. This one has a name. I see.
What do you want?
What do I want? Crandon says you're not allowed to stay here. You have to leave.
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us?
Well, I'm asking nicely, and I only actually do that once.
Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
Thank you for the reminder, JC. Here, let me get myself some water. My previous cup was taken from me, so let's just pour myself a glass. Well, not a glass. Chalice. Don't want to offend Kyle.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got...
Okay, let's go talk to Crandon.
Have you taken care of those squatters?
I've dealt with them, yes.
That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here.
Do you have any more work?
Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same.
Alright.
Glad to hear it.
Can I go kill them? Like, is this one such situation where I'm allowed to do some murder? Kyle needs to go get ready for his stream. We shall do our best to stay safe, darling. Thank you for joining us. And I hope we get a chance to pop in and see you later. Okay. So, greasers. Greasy boys, as they're called. Let's just pull out... That could be fun. No, we'll pull out our Magnum. Our monster ammunition for our Magnum gun. Okay, we're down here. That's exactly it, Chaos. We're going to try and do a raid, so you might have to help lead me through it, because I can never remember the steps. I have no idea where I'm going down here. Greasers. Is this them?
One of these days, Red loses.
Greasy Johnny. Who are you? Okay. Well, Greasy Johnny.
What the hell are you looking at, punk?
Do I look like... You look like a punk to me. I hear you've been causing trouble.
Oh, yeah? Fuck off, asshole.
I was hoping you'd be that stupid.
What? Hey, guys, help me here.
Greasy Johnny. Sir, these were not good guys. Don't worry about it. You know, we were just ridding the town of a little bit of greasiness. We get attacked by some citizens. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Okay. Well. Does Greasy Johnny have anything on him? Okay, he had ammunition, but he didn't actually have a gun. Right, we'll take all their frag grenades. Alright, well I guess we can leave now. Can't we? We'll just go through here. I don't think this is taking us the right direction, but I can't help the desire to explore a little bit. Hello?
Howdy.
What a strange howdy that was. Okay, well, we've killed off Greasy Johnny. And now I guess we can leave again. If we can find the bloody exit. What's this? Is this where I came in? I'm guessing not. What is this room? Ah, here we are. The exit. Right, Crandon. I dealt with your Greasy Johnny problem.
Have you run off those greasers?
Things got a little bit violent, but
Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside.
Claim to fame now, you got a cigarette from the guys who work for Rockstar. Guys like the energy drink. Or the game company. Any more work?
You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain.
So
Talk to
not
Mrs.
me.
Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark.
Okay.
I like your enthusiasm.
I'll go see her. Sounds like fun people, honestly. Where am I supposed to take Alice McCaffrey's? Alice sent me... an invoice to... what's his name? Dr. Hildern. Okay. So we might want to do that later. We're not going to do that. Okay, so this is the... we have to go to the Crimson Caravan again, then. Is that correct? Off we go. Imagine Mr. House is just... he's standing up there. You two having an intimate moment.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Okay, I'll leave you girls alone. Oh, apparently... am I not... where is she? Talk to Miss Hostetler. Hostetler. Is she out here now? Mrs. Hostetler, where the hell are you? Okay, so I have no clue where she is. World map. Oh, she's down there. That is not near Crimson Caravan. Is there going to be anyone on the way there that I can kill? Damn it. As a traveling merchant, I can't kill you. Well, I could.
Hey there. Need anything?
You sound a lot older than you look.
Sure. Here's what I got.
Okay. Do you have... oh, you do! Perfect! Plasma grenades. Pulse grenades. Absolutely taking all those. Anti-material, increased rate of fire. That sounds amazing, but I'm not going to be using an anti-material weapon. Okay, what do we have we can trade here? Submachine gun? We don't need that. Hunting shotgun. So what's the difference here in I think that's going to be slightly better. Let's swap to the hunting shotgun for a while. Trail carbine, we'll get rid of that. Submachine pistol. And I guess we can also get rid of that? Well. Just grab a bunch of those back. Okay, brilliant. Wonderful. East Central Sewers. Goodness, we have so much money. Hello, Mrs. Horstetler. Oh, what a beautiful home she has. Maybe not the nicest lavatory. Or bedroom, actually. But at least there's flowers. Somewhat decorated. Hello.
What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head
Rude.
off.
Settle down. Crandon sent me.
He did, huh? All right. What do you want?
He said you have a problem. I take care of problems.
He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle.
So you've got work for me?
If you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends.
Alright, I'll check them out.
Alright, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful.
Alright. Ta for now. So we have to go all the way back to New Vegas Square. What's this? Who lives over here? Hello? Isaac. Oh, I think I saw him over there before. Alright. So, let's go back to the clinic because we have more money, and so we can get another implant installed.
You're back.
I want implants.
All right. Your help.
Agility, charisma, perceptivity. Okay, so I think we're going to want greater strength, but perceptive
The
is
optics
probably more
enhancer,
important.
as the name suggests, gets attached directly to your optic nerve.
Wonderful. Jam it in my
Have a
eye.
seat in the auto dock.
Jam it right in my eye.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Can you do any more implants?
All right.
Strength.
I can
Yes.
have a...
I'm stronger. Excellent. So let's have a look at our special now. 7 strength, 8 perception, 7 endurance. Charisma's still quite low. We might want to actually get that up a little bit, but charisma's not really valuable. It gives bonuses to some things, but it's not that important. Okay. Might get agility next, so I can have level 9 agility. That would be wonderful. But we don't need it right now. There appears to be something red on... Is that the angry cow? There's a mad cow over here. Is that correct? There we go. It's dead. We put down the mad cow. The Mole Rat Ranch. That's all there is here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so we have to go back to North Vegas now. Is that correct? It is. Okay, let's go back to North Vegas. Just teleport there. And in we go. Alrighty. So we have to go and figure out something here in the square.
NCR should head back to their lands. I'm sure their people miss them.
Jules. We talked before. I'm looking for Alice.
Alice. Oh yeah. I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew.
Do you know where I might find them?
Try the Gray. Beats me why people go into that forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head.
Alright, what the hell's the Grey? Sounds terrible. A building called the Grey. Is this it? It is. Okay, let's do a little quick save. Wander into the Grey. Doesn't look like this building's going to come on top of anyone's head. Hello, sir.
NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they could win this war after.
Is there anything good in here? Ooh, look at all those cans. Unfortunately, this is New Vegas, so cans are worthless. Thug.
I need my fix.
I mean, I must say, I think this place is better than the sewer. Personally. Controversial opinion. But I do think this is slightly better than the... Oh. Just want to make sure no one sees me when I break into Andy's room. Henchman message to Andy Scab. Looks like you were right. The Hostetler man always carries a full pouch back to their house every night. The same pouch is empty whenever he goes to work at Crimson Caravan. Fred's seen it himself. No chance in hell this is all a coincidence. He's bringing something with him whenever he leaves work. It's got to be his daily cut from the business. Alice is going to find us. Oh, Alice is going to have to find all that dough for us. If we get caught near their place, her bitch mother's going to snap for the big guns. That'll make Crandon or worse, Jules come after us. I'm not too happy risking my neck for nothing. Let's make sure Alice is a good doggy first, then do whatever you want with her once we're out of this fucking hole. Okay, well there we go. We have some... Oh, well they don't mind.
What are you looking at, huh?
Oh.
Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick.
I know about your plans for Alice.
You think I give a shit? Has it crossed your mind that Alice is all the way in this with me?
Why would she be?
Maybe because I'm so good looking.
Doubt.
Maybe because her mother's trying to break her back, planting crops that die from rads as soon as they're in the ground. Or maybe she's just a dupe. Why do you even care? She's happy making her own way in the world.
You're manipulating her into betraying her family.
Family's just what the world throws on our shoulders without our say.
I mean, that's true.
You think Alice cares about her family? Tell her then. Family's what drove her to me in the first place.
A cut from the Hostetler's money and I might help you.
I'm glad we understand each other. Alice is at her home, getting our means out of this shithole. Make sure things go smoothly.
Paradise, my ass.
Okay, so we have the option to do that. But, Jules.
What's eating you?
No, you can't help me. Where's Cranberry? Mr. Cranberry?
Good to see you around. Take...
Okay, never mind. I think we just have to go straight off to, let's go tell her parents. Okay, we do actually just have to go back to her parents. So let's go to the Gunrunners. I think that's a good place for us to stop by. Because I wouldn't mind checking their wares. Doing a little buying and selling there. Hello.
Welcome, sir.
Sir or madam. Okay, we can put a long barrel on our 357, but I'm not using my 357 anymore, really. Silencer for a 12mm. That sounds quite good. Ooh, that does sound quite good, doesn't it, darlings? More 40mm. Absolutely, we have to buy those. We need as many of those as we can get. Cowboy repeated custom action. Increases the rate of fire. So we get that. Hunting rifle scope. I mean, it would be nice to have a scope, but I just feel like that's not our character, you know? Ripper chain. I don't really need a special chain for my Ripper. Silenced SMG. Oh my goodness. Amazing. We don't need that. Silent, another silenced SMG. Medicine. Oh my goodness, look at how expensive this bloody gun is. That's very, very expensive. Okay, maybe we just leave here now. Well, we should probably sell a few things too, shouldn't we? Alright, let's go through what we have. I'm never going to use this 12mm. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Okay, I think we will get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of the 12mm. Brilliant. But before we actually finish up, I think Eddie has a few weapons that we could sell. Eddie? Are you carrying any goodies? Oh yes, he is. Look at that. He's got Annabelle, which I'm never going to use. A thermic lance. Wonderful, Eddie. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Good boy. Oh, and we've got recon armor here we can sell.
Welcome, sir.
Let's see what you have for sale, darling. So, we'll sell Annabelle. We will sell the thermic lance, which I'm never going to utilize. And then... the recon armor. Lovely. Okay. There we go, that's a nice chunk of change. What did I call Eddie? A good boy. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Alright, now that we've done all that, let's go back to McLafferty's or whatever her bloody name is. Oh no, Hostetler. Oh, and we can go here and modify our cowboy repeater, which gives it a fancy gold body. Very nice. Yeehaw. Now we'll speed up its rate of fire. Okay. Oh.
Back off. I know how to use this gun, and I'm
Ma'am.
not afraid to shoot if
Oh,
you
it's
try.
Alice.
I've put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way.
I'm here to help you. Andy sent me.
Damn it, I can take care of this by myself. That bitch is gonna pay for all these years of bossing me around.
You know Andy's just using you to get the money.
What are you talking about? Andy wants to help me leave this hole, doesn't he?
I have this note I found in his room.
That son of a bitch. I'll take the money and I'll kill him too.
Do you have the money?
She's guarding it, I know she is. She locked the bedroom door, like that's gonna stop me. I've got a gun, I'm gonna make her give it to me.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Yeah, okay. I'll shoot the lock off the door and then... Ah, damn it! I can't do it, I can't. She deserves it and worse, but I can't hurt my own mother.
Give me your gun.
Fine, take it. But what the hell am I supposed to do now?
Reconcile with your family?
Maybe you're right, but what will they think? How can I look them in the face ever again? Well, I guess I don't deserve any better, huh? So be it.
Blow your head off like everyone else I've interacted with lately. Where's the money?
I was blind to what was happening in my own family. We don't have much, but please take this.
Take the money from Crimson Caravan as well. Oh goodness. I'm not going to do that. I'm not that bad, but sure. Keep your money.
We do need it. Still.
And
I
there
wish
wasn't
there
an
was
option
something
to
we
just
could do in
take even a
return.
little bit of money.
Take care of yourself out there. And if you ever need
I
a friendly
wanted
hand,
some money.
know that folks around
I
here
didn't
will
need it.
always welcome you.
I didn't need it, but someone to watch over me. There we go. We've leveled up again. Isn't that wonderful? We won't get a perk this level up, but we can do is start moving some things in the right direction. Now, repair is quite low, and as is science. Now, Kyle made a good point that we should start getting those up a little bit. But what else can we get up? I'm going to get guns to 80, because I really like my guns. And then medicine. We'll get that going in the right direction as well. Blow my head off yourself, you coward. Okay. Hello.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes, I'd like to see your wares, sir. A suppressor for the 12 millimeter again. Get all these pulse grenades. I really do like having a good selection of these 40 millimeter grenades. Oh, and a stim pack. We'll take that. Marvellous. Alright. Then we'll take all the special rounds. You know, just to make sure we have as much as we can. Wonderful. Thank you, good sir. Now, there's a friend behind you who also might have some goodies. Or are you the old lady?
Hey there.
Yes, you're the one who looks like a younger lady than you actually are. Or speaks like an older lady. It seems there's an enemy over here. Whomst. It's another fiend. How do they keep getting over here? How do they keep getting over here? It's very confusing. Alright, now we need to go back to Camp McCarran. We've been given like an invoice. So, let's just hop back to McCarran. We need to go talk to Mr. Hildern, or Dr. Hildern, or whatever the hell his name is.
Hey, damn Brahmin crap everywhere.
But I mean, you are using a pack Brahmin. It's your fault. Alrighty, let's go into McCarran. There's a few small quests we can do around here. Unfortunately, not ones that involve a lot of violence, but, you know, we're limited. Alright, the McCarran Terminal Building. Hello? Colonel Shu.
What is it?
You're not Shu. You're not Shu. Where's Shu? Can I have your ammunition? No. They will open up fire on me if I try to steal. Can't be risking that. Shu? Shu!
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here.
Ooh.
We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Goodie for me. I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I can help with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you?
No.
Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I bet I could make him talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent, but I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
Alright. Let's go do that. That sounds like fun. I do love a good interrogation. Nothing like beating someone until they give you the information you so desire.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now.
Hello.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Do you need any help?
Yeah. So far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Okay, is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
And what do you think that means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat him senseless? Have you tried calling him hurtful names?
Yes. And one time I thought I saw a tear when I told him his uniform was unflattering. But I think he just got some dust in his eye.
Okay, can I beat him?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration.
None of these
But
salts
here's
are
my
in the
favorite
Bible.
thing about you.
Salts about being
You're
beaten.
not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane.
I am.
That's a winning combination.
Okay, so you want me to do what you
I
can't?
think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born.
Sounds like fun.
We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
I like the way you think. Okay. I object to the use of violence against prisoners of war. No, there's Caesar's Legion. It doesn't count.
Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Boy, is she pissed.
Long time no see, Sealus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
Probably look quite nice, yes.
Oh, pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles.
50k, 50 chapter fanfic. Absolutely.
If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
Kinky.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
That's true, I'm not.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't.
Hmm.
Oh, Sealus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out.
Alright, it's my turn.
I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Oh. You're telling me I can't just aim a weapon at him? Okay, so what we're going to do... Well, rum and nuka. No, we're not going to have that. We're actually going to have... Do we have any? Mentats. Where are the bloody mentats? There we go. Mentats. Hello, sir.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of
Rude.
excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
I think you're confused. I'm with the excrement right now.
You must have some reason to be in your line of work.
What an odd question mark.
Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order.
Actually, they've never done anything, to me. But I do like violence. You must miss giving orders now that all of your men are dead.
Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their minds. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors.
Sounds to me like you were too gutless to follow Caesar's orders.
I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Ooh, big talk. But you're not doing anything, are you? Carrie!
Get away from me.
You're supposed to come back in and do something, Carrie.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Eddie, get out of my bloody way.
Is something the matter, Silas? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
I did upset him.
Your friend is a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Silas. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way.
It's my turn again. Oh, marvelous. Exciting. Okay, it's my turn.
We don't have anything to discuss, worm.
But I want to know how a coward can attain the rank of Centurion.
Coward? I've faced odds that would make your NCR soldiers wet themselves. I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, it was they who feared me. But suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught, you can be broken.
So you were unafraid to cut any throat but your own?
You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead.
See, don't you... oh no, continue listening.
Time was essential for my mission.
Let's just
we waited 3 days
let
for
him
him to
spill.
dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot.
I think I've heard all I need to. You've been very helpful.
I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they conquer this place. Nothing I could tell you would do anything to stop that.
Okay, well. That was good information.
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him. And
I'm
a little
disappointed too, but...
personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist.
It's true, I am.
So think of this as your commission.
I shall. Okay, thank you, Carrie.
Yep. See you around.
Alright. Well, that was quite successful. Oh, he said the line. Okay, Colonel Shu. We've done it. But we do have a little bit of an issue here. It sounds like there might just be a spy. So we might want to deal with that.
Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on
What do you mean?
mission.
We talked
What can I
already.
do for you at Camp McCarran?
Okay, you know what? Let's leave that for now. So, I think we need to actually go and do a little bit of probably violence or something. Oh no, we have to go to Thomas, don't we? Thomas! I think he's over here. Thomas, where are you? There we are.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Actually, I'm here with an invoice.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? or were you just here about the invoice?
You mentioned Vault 22. I might be willing to listen.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Give me the gist. Don't waste my time.
All right. Straight to the point. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
That's my favorite kind of compensation. Alright, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts.
Excellent.
Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand?
Okay, so I'll go get all that. Yes, yes. Anything else I should know?
I thought it was downloading the data.
No, okay. Quite simple. So now we can start There Stands the Grass. Oh?
Dr. Hildern, this really isn't any of my business, but did he give you a job?
Yes. He wanted me to go get some
say
data.
anything. I know that, but you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back.
None of them were me.
And you didn't mention her?
Oh, I skipped a little bit there. Never came up. Doesn't bother me.
No, I knew the danger wouldn't. I'm not trying to scare you off the job. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc.
I'm not your average
willing
merc.
to
I'm worth
pay
even
you
more.
If you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
Alright. Well, I'll look for Keeley.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Alright. Well, I will take care of that, Angela. But, before we do anything else, my dears, I think it's time for me to take a quick 5-10 minute break. But I will be back and join you very soon. So, don't go anywhere. And I will be quite heartbroken if you do. Ta for now, my dears. I have returned, my darlings. Hello, hello. I hope you weren't suffering too greatly in my absence. But I am here. And I am ready to kill things. So, you know, I'm thinking maybe we do go to Vault 22.
Sure, boss. The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
Sassy. Yes, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Vault 22. Thank you, Bitey. It is so very good to be back. Okay, what weapons do I have? My cowboy repeater. So Vault 22 is going to be a bit of an interesting one. Because we will be facing some rather terrible enemies. We might not make it far in there. Oh, you know what, Tosh? I think there's some decent things over in the first recon tent that we can take that we haven't taken yet. So where is that? Over here? Yes. Excellent. We've got some magazines. And a sniper rifle. Can't take the ammo, unfortunately. But I'll take the sniper rifle. Sure. So let's get out of here. There are other things to do at McCarran, and we'll visit here again, but I want to do some actual killing. I don't want to run around all day, after the sheer amount of running about we did for GI Blues. I need something a little bit more hands-on. Oh, we can go into the sewers. How lovely. Alright, so let's venture off into Fiend territory. The Fiends aren't exactly much of a threat. We've already killed all of their leaders, except for Motor Runner. My mentats have worn off. Hopefully we can get to level 20 today. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, it's on now.
Right in the back. Get wrecked, man. And she just has a varmint rifle, so we're going to leave that. Let's take all... Ooh, 8 frag mines. That's a lot. Goodness gracious me. Anyone else here?
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Oh dear. Well, sir. That wasn't well thought out, was it? Tisk tisk. What a fool you are. New Vegas steel. Actually, we just got a sniper rifle, didn't we? Let's try that out. Beautiful! Oh, he stopped running. Not doing a good job there. Goodness gracious me. Definitely tried to lead it too much for a while there. Okay, well, he's dead. Now, Vegas steel. Let's pull out this hunting shotgun. There's robots in here. Pulse slugs, let's pull those out. Beautiful. Okay, we can't shoot through the catwalk. Anything fun here? No? Okay. Well. In that case, maybe we should just go directly to the vault. Let's just go there. Vault 22. Oh, there was a fiend in here.
This crouch walking is hell on my back, boss.
Oh, I see. A friend. Let's whip out our repeater.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know. Been doing it longer than you.
Goodness, I'm better without the scope. Thank you, Eddie. Raoul. Sir? Ah, there we go. There we go. We'll just run up there. It's fine. We're wasting ammo at this point. There we go. Let's just grab some of the special ammo. Does he have anything valuable? The laser rifle's not really that good. There's definitely more enemies down here. Okay. Now we know we don't have to worry about anyone's head here.
Yeah.
Oh, I see someone.
Okay, I guess we're doing it.
Oh dear, that got me. Might need to heal myself up a little bit after all that. Okay, have another stim pack, sure. It's alright. Raoul's fine. Hello. Ooh. One shot to the head. That's all it took. Isn't that exciting, Raoul? Look at what we did here. Such little effort. Okay. Raoul is not... Raoul is, very ghoulified. I don't think he wants to be, sexualized. Let's leave poor Raoul alone. Raoul's pretty young, we try not to sexualize him. Is there a dead dog, or a live dog, I guess, rather, over here somewhere? Right, let's go to the El Dorado station here. Oh, Poseidon Gas. Do you have anything to say about that, Raoul?
Okay, boss. Right behind you. What can I do for you, boss?
Okay, nothing else to say, I guess. Alright. Well. Being a ghoul perv. Alright, let's go up to Vault 22, I think. Raoul does look very weird with this mod, it's true. A lot of the people do look very weird. But I think it looks a little bit higher definition, so I appreciate it. We're going to get rid of their beef supply. Was that one point of experience for that? Yes. He has burnt jerky face.
Don't worry. My cataracts sort of.
Alright, let's keep going. There's some red on the map. So we're going to run into trouble over here, it seems.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know. I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
There we go. Goodness gracious. There we are. Took me long enough to start hitting them, but once I hit them, it was fine. Okay, let's keep going, Raoul. Take all their ammunition, as always. Plasma rifle, probably not worth taking. No. Oh, what's up here? Oh? Why do I get the feeling I'm walking into a place I really shouldn't be? Okay. Let's pull out my pistols. Let's do a little quick save as well. This is very tense. What am I walking towards? I see... Oh, they're moving around a lot. You know what I think it might be? Cazadors. We can't have that. It's okay. We might be able to deal with a few Cazadors. And if we can't, it'll be funny. Okay. Brewers, beer, bootlegging. Well. Wood chipper. Ooh, some mentats. I'll take that. Well. There's a locked door back here. No traps. At least none I see yet. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Strategic nuclear moose, and God said let them have beer. Oh, Big Book of Science. Well, there we go. I'm never going to actually use my science, but that is still beneficial. And a key. Just a bunch of beer here. This is just a bootlegging operation. But why? Is there anything? Gun cabinet use? What did I just steal? I have no idea what I just took by accident. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, I think that 9mm I just took. Not sure what else I just took. But we'll ignore that. Stim pack. Oh, and the doctor's bag is worth a fair chunk too. Take that. C4. Ooh, exciting. I'll take all that. Thank you. More explosives. We're happy to see it, aren't we, Raoul? Okay, well, we could just leave now. And get attacked by Cazadors outside. So that'll be fun. Oh my god, yeah, look, there's Cazador nests. So I think we want to make sure we have the hollow point weapon or ammunition equipped. Okay, wait till they get a little bit closer. There we go. There's one of them on the ground. Once they're grounded, they're a lot easier to deal with. Well, there we go. That's 2 Cazadors down. Chuffed with that. Let's take their goodies. Okay, there's still a lot of fast-moving Cazadors up that way. Maybe we don't go that way. Maybe we go this way. At least we get the high ground. Do I have any hollow point ammunition for anything else? Something a little bit longer. Target DT -6. Don't have much though. We could use grenades. That might be a good action, a good opportunity actually. I think we're going to do that. Let's pull out my grenade rifle.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Raoul is unconscious, and I'm being poisoned. Oh dear. Okay, Cazador has been frenzied. That's good. Let's have a little bit of buff out. We might need some buff out for this. No. We have Fiery Purgative. I'm sure we have an anti-venom. Yes, anti-venom. That's fine. Beautiful work, Eddie. Oh dear. It's a baby. Still a very dangerous baby though, so... Get it, Eddie. Beautiful. Just beautiful. You're doing great, Eddie. Just keep at it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, so Eddie and Raoul are both down. It's getting very dark. I do have a lot of grenades left though, so we're fine. Oh good, Raoul's up. On his feet. Ready for more action. Is this the closest one? I'm very concerned. I'll let you two take care of this. It's just a baby. Good boys. Can we just... let's wait a little bit. It's too bloody dark. I can't see. Have my co-workers tried not dying? They've tried, and failed terribly. Okay, let's keep going, because we know there's still some bloody Cazadors up here. Cazadors? Okay, where are they? Coming around that way. That's fine. Let's swap to a different weapon right now. Oh dear. Oh dear. One snuck up beside me. My co-workers might not be the only ones to die here. I am being poisoned. This is not ideal. Okay, let's get some more... where is it? Anti-venom. And then we will have a little bit... you know what? Dirty water. Sure. Dandy boy apples, crispy squirrel bits, a fresh pear. Gecko steak, some healing powder, you know, we'll just have a little bit of everything. We've done it, team. Look, we've killed almost all these bastards already. Look at that. Wonderful. Alright, can we just pull out our 44? Put some hollow point. Actually, we'll put the special rounds out. Okay, there's just one more. Ah, goodness gracious me. Just one more. I was wrong. Not just one more. Caught me off guard. I think we're done now, though. Probably wrong once again, but I think we're done. There we go. Look at that, darlings. And I'm fairly certain that we are very close to our destination. It's in one of these crevices. Ah. I think it's that one over there. Fairly obvious once you get close. Okay. Well, we've killed all those cazadors. It's worth a lot of experience there, but we're still not at level 20. Oh my god, there's another bloody cazador. It's okay. I don't think we even need to go that way. Go this way. So, the desert rather, is interrupted suddenly by all of this. Stay out, the plants kill. Those aren't plants. Take that. Alright, and here we go into Vault 22. Let's take all that. Restored terminal. Warning. System integrity compromised. Vault 22 Expedition, Entry 1. I've established a temporary camp inside the entrance to the vault. Power inside is minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into one of their security terminals. The logs show that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Keeley, out. Vault 22 Expedition, Entry 2. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room, but even more surprising is that they seem to originate from further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries in whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. Brilliant. I love that we get a perfect explanation for why she's writing things down on terminals. Elevator this way. Okay, so we can't access the elevator because we don't have a repair of 50. So we have to take the stairs. Vault 22. Oxygen recycling. Hello? Very unnerving. I swear, I keep hearing whispering in the background. It's you. You're in my walls. Get out of there. We already just got rid of the ants in there. Can't have puppies in there now too. I'll get my dog whistle. Your ants. Noise complaints. Could maintenance look into that ductwork here on level 2 again? I know you guys took a look at this last week, but I swear the noise is back, and I even have other people that can back me up on it this time as well. Oh, pretty! Very pretty. Look at this, Raoul, a flower. Do you remember what flowers look like, Raoul? Ooh, 6 frag grenades. Sure, I'll take that. Vault 22 Expedition Entry 3. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with a concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systemic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing a strange chittering around here for some time now, and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others sent here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose such a problem to experienced mercs. Come on, Raoul, you're making too much noise. Check inventory. What are you doing, Raoul? You're making so much bloody noise. Okay. Well, there's nothing down here, it seems. I'll have to go the other way. There's the elevator. Again, we can't do anything with the elevator. We're not good enough at repairing things. So I guess we go down to the next level. Food production. It's the scary plant vault, indeed. I saw it moving. So, this is what makes this vault in particular so scary. There are things hiding in the plants. You cannot select them with VATS. Terminal. Entry 6. I've finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived there. They appear to have been overgrown with some form of lichen. They blended so well with the other growth that I walked right by several of them without even noticing them. I've taken the proper precautions, but the lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research down here is inaccessible. I'll have to find the main vault, the main backup rather. Let's turn that off for more. Oh, look at you. Cheeky. It is very creepy here. Get wrecked. Ooh, food additive. I'll take that. Status report 9228. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial lights we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his third straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is in fact sick. On a log, the guys down in pest control sent us up a sample of the substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Goodness, the sounds in that sentence. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some kind of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumour going around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who would start such a vicious rumour, but it's an inexcusably bad taste. Truly bad taste. Okay, nothing down in this room anymore. We've done the corn room. You're going to lurk whilst playing some Fallout 4. Marvellous, Liza. Perfect energy. The hell was that? These sounds are very unnerving. Hello? Nothing. Security request. Assistant Mathers was sent into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned. Requesting security escort for science personnel to conduct a search. Medical emergency. We need a medical team up here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts who is horribly wounded. When I asked them where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the door to the caves be sealed until a further investigation has taken place. Help. Is anyone down there? Security is trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their quarters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of the level and I'm requesting security. Everyone was getting sick. Cave door terminal access. Let's disengage the lock. Oh, we need to become an admin to open that. All right. Let's see if we can get some administrative privileges. We were in this room before, yes? Yes. Okay. I think we just have to go further downstairs now. Oh, hello. You're not particularly well hidden. I mean, really, friend. What's over here? Ooh. Well, here we go. We found the atrium. Look at it. It's quite pretty, all those plants. Alright. The ladies. Is this the facilities? It is.
Get up, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Alright, Raoul. Open the door. Brilliant. Excellent work, Raoul. Right, is there another one in the men's room? Doesn't look like it. I think we're okay in here, Raoul. But once we cross the floor, we might not be. And there's one fellow there dead. Creepy bastards. Alright, well let's go over here. Actually, let's go over here. Let's get some whatever's in these lockers. Because I need to remember, I need to find as many jumpsuits as possible. There is someone out there who's going to pay through the nose for these jumpsuits. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just cave fungus. I thought it was going to be like a nuke or something or another. Excellent. Drugs. We'll take all those drugs. I'm excited. What's in here? Ooh, that apple. I'm surprised there's a fresh apple in here. Seems a bit odd. Also, mole rat meat. Who was eating mole rats before the, before the wasteland, really? Expedition Entry 8. I guess no one will miss this ridiculous trivia game. The questions weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm going to see if I can convert some of the grow lamps into UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. Entry 9. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air, and I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be some kind of spore. I set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plants down there may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. Well. Oh? Does someone want to tango with us? I hope so. Well, let's load up. Even if I can kill these things in one shot, this is still a very unnerving area. Now let's take your energy cells. Ooh, a flamer. Well. I don't really use energy weapons, and I think flamer counts as an energy weapon, so there's no point in that. As much as we have, like, a ridiculous amount of fuel for it. Oh, what the heck. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a little try. Burn all the plants with fire. Hello. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, the medical room. Are there any good stim packs and such? Yes. Wonderful. Okay, and what's this say? Case 162. Patient, Dr. Peters. Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working and stop by twice a day for observation. Case 164, group. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. 162, Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body is actively rejecting the treatment. His condition has worsened and I'm on the cusp of ordering exploratory surgery. 173 group. 173. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommended that they be separated from the general populace. Peter's update. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the death of its host. Of course it would still grow, it's fungus. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if I can identify it. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day, and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal him within it, until security arrived. What the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing... ... Empty syringe. Here I was hoping that was going to be some medics. Well, there was only 2 stim packs here in the clinic. That's disappointing. Quarters. Alright, well we can unlock this. We're good enough at lockpicking for this. Hello? Anything in here? Wonderful, some vault suits. Like I said, we want to collect every vault suit we can. We're going to utilize those later on. Oh, hello! Goodness me, you startled me. And another one! I'm surprised they're just kind of standing there. Okay. More vault suits, please? Thank you. We'll take all that as well. Oh, is there another fellow here? There is! Oh, it's the baby. Of course. It's the bloody baby. Because there's a baby carriage right here. Well, that's dark. Hello? Oh, is there someone in here? Oh, a spore plant. What's that's an interesting sort of throat design it has there. Alright, can we get more vault suits here? Lovely. Let's take all those. Well. Hello? Oh, look at all these mushrooms. Fun. Okay. Anyone else in here? Any more for any more? No? I'll just take your, your jumpsuits. Alrighty, well let's go across here then. We now have the keycard to get ourselves into the cave. I can't remember where that actually is though. Is it on this floor? It might be. Not over there though. That's the restroom. That's the elevator. There's some stairs. Now we have to go back to food production, alright. Suzuki, hello darling, welcome, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid, welcome raiders. How are we all doing today? I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Hello teacher, hello Journeyman. You've joined us in one of the creepiest vaults in all of Fallout not 76, New Vegas. But they're all creepy in here, aren't they? Oh hello! Get back. Get back, you foul beast. Get him, Raoul. You did it. Good boy. Good boy, Raoul. Ahoy, Aunt Zeddy. The SS Suzuki. How charming. How are we? Oh? What a... Raoul, which way are they coming from? Do you know, Raoul? Hello, Sleepy Starly. Oh, there's one. There we go. Put those bastards down. Thank you for the reminder, Chaos. Yes, I'll have a little drink here. Mm. Lovely. Oh? What are you up to, Raoul? What's down here? I don't recognize this door. Doing great. You recently got into Stardew modding, and you're excited to finish your first portrait mod. Ah, you're going to make new portraits. Wonderful. Today worked on a video commission. I hope you made good progress. Raoul, where the hell are you? Did you go over here? Raoul, you're leaving me out of all the fun. The halfway mark of the frames you need to make, so there's that. Wonderful. Halfway there is the best part to be at, because it makes it so much easier to do everything else afterwards, knowing that you've already done half of it. Okay, what's up here then? We haven't gone this direction. You know what? What am I doing? I'll whip this out, and we'll burn some mantises with this. Raoul's a bit nervous. He sees me pull out this flamer. I'm sure he's quite flammable. He does look like there's no moisture in his skin, certainly. Right. Any mantises up here? I hope so. What's this? Oxygen recycling. Is there? There's an... Interesting. There's a connection all the way up here. Let's do a quick save. Ah, I see. Can we access anything important from here? Oh, some cartridge filters. Okay, well, we're going to take that. I don't know what we need those for, but we're absolutely going to take them. I'm eager to set something on fire. Come on. Give me something to set on fire. What's the button for my stim packs? You know what? It's fine. We'll just go to here. We'll press S. And we'll have a stim pack that way. Okay, so I guess we're going to pest control. Because that's all blocked off, yes? So we're going down here to pest control. I can think of nothing better for pest control than a giant flamethrower. Alright. Tales of a Junktown Jerky Vendor. I think that's a skill book. I'm fairly certain. It is! Wonderful. Barter goes up by 5. What's this say? Species 1. A distant relative of the more commonly known Venus flytrap, species BE-908, seems to be performing well. The plants are a threat to creatures up to 5 times their size due to the violent nature of their closing maws. Those that aren't swallowed whole are often incapacitated by their initial bite. The plant's lack of mobility is offset by the plant's ability to lure prey into reach by means of a nectar they secrete from their bodies. Chaos jerky. Species 2. Of all the species we brought with us, the common mantis exceeds the rest in terms of predation. The insects are voracious, and their camouflage allows them to attack prey by surprise. Also, they complement our botanical species by hunting down those pests that avoid to escape our other measures. Lastly, mantises will begin to cannibalize one another when other food is scarce, making their numbers self-regulating when prey is scarce. Wonderful. An entomopathogenic fungus, B. mordicana, has been developed to colonize the bodies of most common pests. Once it has fully colonized a host's body, the host technically dies, but the body continues to move by means of the fungal colony within it. In this manner, the fungus moves amongst more of its prey, occasionally spraying spores in a radius around the host's body, affecting all those who come near it. Its drawbacks include the time it takes to kill prey, and its limited effectiveness when dealing with unsocial pests. Like me. Did you... are we dancing, Raoul? With whom are we dancing? Hello? Who wants to dance? We did it. Don't worry, Raoul. I did it already. Raoul, please, calm down.
Let's dance.
Raoul, what are you doing? You're picking fights in here. Raoul, where are you going? Oh, I see. There were enemies in there. Are they gone? Good work, boys. Anything else in here? What's in the desk? Ooh, some magnum rounds. I'll take that. So interestingly, even though the game is quite explicit about the fact that this is an airborne fungal infection, you can't actually catch it. You don't need a respirator. There's no harm in me just walking around here without a mask. Alright, that's locked. Brilliant, we did it! Oh my. Well, Raoul, we're doing a wonderful job. Okay, the spore plants really hate the fire. Okay, Raoul. Well. Nothing good in there. Oh, there's a back here. Okay, somewhere we can go. Is that... I guess that's everything up here. Unless... Should we check this little room, Raoul? No, it's locked. Alright. We can't check that room. Let's load up the flamer. Hello? Who's hissing at me? Very rude. Oh my. Oh no. Raoul pushed me off. Raoul, please, yes, snipe all the enemies, because I do not know where they are, and I am trapped down here now. I have no idea where anyone is, so I'm just going to run around there shooting fire in every direction. Don't you have to post today and be beautiful before I become silly soon? Are you implying that I'm not already beautiful? It's not like it's going to take much work to be beautiful. I'll be wrapping up as soon as we're done in here. That'll be the end of our stream for today. But I don't want to start the stream in Vault 22 next week. There we go. Get wrecked, bud. Beauty is my essence, it's true, Suzuki. But I do so love to hear it from you anyhow. Okay, I think we've probably killed all the baddies in here. This giant bloody cave. Oh, hello!
Evening. Took your sweet time. I suppose the NCR sent you?
Angela Williams sent me.
She's such a dear. Not like that pompous little pedant she works for. But that's neither here nor there. These plants have gotten completely out of control. I've got a plan to deal with them, but I'll need your help.
Alright, tell me what I need to do.
Meet me on the 2nd level, and I'll explain what needs to be done.
Oh yes, thank you, Chaos. Yes, if you want to support our work, and of course you want to support our work, the easiest way to do so is through our Patreon or directly here on twitch.tv/Scytherian. But we also have some gifts listed up on Throne. I think it probably needs to be updated even further. But at the end of the day, one of the easiest ways to support us is simply to follow us on social media and like, comment, and or share our work. And by work, I mean the beautiful photographs of myself. So thank you for those links, my dear Chaos. How do we get out of here? I kind of had to drop down in order to get down here, so I'm not entirely certain how we're going to leave now. Can I open the local map? Oh, is there another area over here? Alright, let's go over here. 'Cause that's where we dropped in. Ah, I see, we can walk up here. Brilliant. Thank goodness for the local map, I never would have seen that otherwise. Alright, off we go. This is not where we came in, is it? No. What's this terminal? Disengage lock. I think the lock's already been disengaged, actually. Oh, Chaos. Really, darling, you are so very generous. We do appreciate it. Thank you ever so for gifting a sub to Suzuki. That's very kind of you, darling. Mwah. Is that where the... No. I thought that was the... Oh, actually, I think it is where we have to do the download. But in order to get in there, we need to open a hard lock. Now, I don't think we can open a hard lock. Our lockpick is 54. No, we can't do that. Alright, well, we were told to go meet her on the 2nd floor. Oh, there she is. Hello.
This Vault-Tec machinery is so fragile. I had to jury-rig this elevator a few days, and it's on the fritz again already. Ah, that's got it. See you upstairs.
Ta for now. Okay. There's a locked door here, so let's go through it. I love a good locked door. Beautiful. Oh, okay, well we can't go any further. Oh, but what's this? AER-14 prototype. What is that? It's a laser weapon of some kind, and I don't generally use those, but... well, that's interesting. Suzuki, did you raid us again somehow, or are we just getting really delayed? I think we're getting a very delayed, I don't know what's going on. Notifications, that's so peculiar. Okay, 4th level, so we need to go to oxygen recycling. Right, Keely. If that is your real name. Right, she said she'd be at the 2nd floor. So we have to go around this way or something. Here she is.
Good, you're here. Ready to begin?
Absolutely. How can I help?
Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. This place is filled with spores that are toxic to humans, and we need to get rid of them. I've pumped the vault full of a highly flammable gas that, once ignited, should destroy the vast majority of spores. There's one problem, though. The gas becomes semi-inert on exposure to oxygen, meaning the gas will have to be ignited close to where it's being introduced. I need you to find the vents where the gas is being pumped and ignite it. Oh, and survive the resulting blast.
No issue there. Any idea where the vents are?
I set the gas to pump into the 5th level since that's where the concentration of spores was highest. I'd start looking there. Typically, these vaults use circular vents in their air circulation systems. Look for a wall with 2 of them almost side by side. There's one just around the corner outside this lab if you need an example.
Okay, how exactly shall I ignite the glass? Or
In
gas?
the area where the gas is active, any kind of fire or explosion.
Okay,
If you don't have
lasers.
anything like that, I've got some.
I'll do it.
Good.
I'll do it. Absolutely. Let's go do it. Where's that damn elevator? There we are. Down to the 5th level again. So, we need to find the gassy area. Where is this air vent? I can't believe I can't jump over this. That's silly. You're tweeting unhinged things. Oh, exciting. I'll have to have a look at that later. Ah, there we go. Didn't think that through very well. Okay, well, we know where we're going now at least. What if I shoot from down here, No. That's not going to work either. Oh dear. How am I going to deal with that? Okay, what if... Do I have to run into the caves or something? It's very peculiar. Oh, that's not what we wanted. How intriguing. Okay. If we close this door, will that work? Probably not. No. Okay. So... maybe we have to go back to Keely. Maybe she could tell us how to survive the blast. Because I don't know how I'm going to do this. Okay, what if we go down here? if I go... That definitely didn't work either. Alright, we're going back to Keely. Because she might have some suggestions. Okay, where's the elevator? Keely, this was a very bad idea. The way you've planned this, it was atrocious.
I suppose you have questions.
Should you say there'd be a blast?
Oh yes. I imagine there'll be quite an explosion when the gas gets set off.
How am I supposed to survive that?
That does. If you could seal yourself inside a room before the explosion went off, you might be protected from the blast. Then again, the flames will probably blow into the rooms down there. Maybe if there were a room that was reinforced, well...
has your research here turned up anything?
Things here and there. But a lot of the data has been corrupted, and all the live samples have been contaminated by the spore plants. One interesting thing I found is that one of the chemicals secreted by the spore plant serves as a mild stimulant when ingested by humans.
Stimulants.
As far as I can tell, it has no side effects or addictive properties. Aside from the inherent psychological ones, of course. Now that I think of it, there was a Corporal Farber back in...
Okay, what were you doing down in the cave?
And spore plants it was only
once you began to investigate.
My presence began to add. A few days ago, I was attacked by a large number of mantises and was knocked unconscious. When I woke up...
Knocked unconscious by the mantises?
The mantises seemed to feed some of their prey to the plants. Fortunately for me, it appears the plants are disinclined to eat ghoul meat.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, so there is a reinforced room down there. However, accessing said reinforced room might not be very easy. If we could just get a little bit more experience, we could get our lockpick up to a better point. But for now, you know what? Okay, let's go this way. Food production, interesting. Oh no, this is the pest control door we first entered through. Alright. But that doesn't really help me too much. I either need a little bit of more experience, or... you know what, actually? I think mentats will boost my perception. So if I take some mentats, and then... I take, I'll take a locksmith reader. Do I have a locksmith reader? I don't actually know if I do have a locksmith reader. Fingers crossed, I don't have a locksmith reader. So, I don't know how I'm going to get into this room. It's just kind of terminal. Disengage lock? No? Okay, let me just do a little quick save here. This door doesn't even work anymore. It's been blown completely off its hinges. I wish I could get into this one. Right, let's just try this. 'Cause she did mention just locking myself in a room. So, boys, come in here with me. Yes? That didn't work. Alright. I don't know what to do. I absolutely have no clue what to do here. What the absolute hell? Lovely, that's broken. Okay, I think I might be locked out of this quest until I get my lockpick up. Which is kind of frustrating. Okay, well, I guess we could just leave. We could just leave and we could come back later. Hmm? Is that... Can I not get out the front bloody door anymore? That's an issue. What do you mean the front door is locked? So, I can't... Okay, I guess we're cheating. Because we seem to be locked in this place that we can't actually, finish. What the hell? Okay, so I guess what we need to do right now is we need to lock ourselves in this room, which we can't do anything with right now. So that's... Oh, that's not how I spell unlock. So let's just, you know, rely on console commands to unlock this door. What's this terminal? Can we get the data? Oh, we needed to open here anyhow, but I think this is like the only place that we can hide. I'm at a loss. I guess we needed to use a bomb there. For God's sake. One thing I've come to sort of feel, games need to make sure when they make an area that's scary, they don't make it frustrating, because you do get to a point eventually where it becomes not at all intimidating, just becomes annoying. Okay, let's do that. Let's grab a grenade. There we go. We bloody did it. Can we go out now? Spores have been purged, Keely. We did it. We had to cheat a little bit to get into that one room, because you wouldn't give us a key. There we go. Alright, she's over here.
Ah, good. You survived. I was beginning to think you hadn't.
I mean, I had several
The
times.
spore should no longer be a problem. Now all that's left is to ensure that none of this ever happens again. The research that led to these abominations must be erased.
What needs to be
I
done?
managed to create a connection to the vault's backup system from here. I just have to remotely delete all the files, and we're done here.
Would it take long?
No, it shouldn't take all that long.
I already downloaded
Just
everything.
a few more moments, and that's strange. The system says that the files were accessed recently and copied to an external source. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, I've been too busy trying to rescue you.
It's possible. I've spent the last few days in a cave, after all. For all we know, that man sent someone immediately after you to swipe the data while you posed as mantis bait. Nothing to be done about it, I suppose. All we can do is delete what's here, and that's done. I've unlocked the door, so
I lost
you're free to
karma.
run
Oh
along
no.
now. Although it pains me to say it, I wouldn't have made it out of here without your help. If you're heading back toward me.
Alright. We go back to McCarran. We get to talk to Williams. Let's do that. It's the damn elevator. Let's get the hell out of here and wrap up our stream for the day. I think we have one more level up that we can do as well, so that'll be nice. Vault 22 complete. Isn't that wonderful, darlings? We've done it. We've done 2 vaults now. Okay, so let's teleport back to McCarran. Crimson Caravan? No, we're going to McCarran. Camp McCarran. Can't imagine, like, wasting a perk point on something like Lead Belly. You know, the food perks, they just don't appeal to me much. Except for Cannibal. because that actually has some gameplay mechanics tied to it. Okay, let's go see Hildern and Williams. Okay, now where is he again? I suppose he's probably over here somewhere. It's so dark in this. I mean, I've put in mods that make it so dark, but it is jarring. Okay, Williams.
Keeley just called in. You should have heard the director. But wait up. Now look here. She wouldn't let him finish a sentence. Just reamed him out for sending all those people to the vault. I've never seen his face so red and twitchy. Thanks for keeping her safe. Here's the caps I promised. I knew I had a good feeling about you.
Ooh, 800 bottle caps from that. That's nice. Alright, Hilda.
I received a pleasant call from Dr. Keeley. It seems we have you to thank for keeping her alive. Very charitable.
And I brought the data.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
By the way, the vault was just as dangerous as Williams thought.
I don't see how that's relevant. The dangers of the vault were your business, not mine. The only question is whether the data is still intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithms seem to be working. Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
Be careful with the data. You didn't see the plans.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested. We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Okay. Well, we've done it. There stands the grass. We've leveled up. That's wonderful. Let's start getting our lockpick moving in the right direction here. I think that's a good idea. We'll get medicine up to 60 as well. And then we have 1 point left, which means we can put it in science, get a nice round number. Oh, I love those round numbers. Now, level 20 means another perk. So, what do we have here? Solar paneled, eye for eye, explorer, atomic. I don't know what I want here. I could take tag, but I feel like that's kind of pointless. Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. Alertness. Mysterious stranger. Here and now is good. It's tempting. I don't know what I think. Gunslinger is that's VATS. So I don't really need that. Demolition expert I might end up going for though. Or we could go for cannibal. I do love being a little bit of a cannibal on occasion. Okay, what do we take? I think maybe I end up taking demolition expert, but I'm not sure I want that. Might be rapid reload, could be good. You know what, let's do that, rapid reload. We don't want, it takes a while to reload weapons sometimes, and we can't be having that. So, let's just do that. And now our guns will... Let's see. How much faster is this to reload? Seems a bit faster, certainly. No, I'm not going to shoot you. Don't worry, man. Okay, well, with that, you're awake. Perfect timing, Lexi, because we're actually just wrapping up right now. So it's so good that you could come to us. Because it is time for us to call it a day. We've actually accomplished a fair bit today. We're actually level 20 now. So that's marvelous, and we've gotten so many implants now. I still want to take the charisma and agility implants eventually. I might as well. But I mean, we are doing very well for ourselves. We made friends all across Freeside. You know what? Let's screw Fallout. We can just bring up my beautiful face, and you can enjoy this instead. How's that, darlings? We managed to make a whole bunch of friends in the lovely town of Freeside. And, well, I think we're ready to move on to the strip soon. I think we've done enough that next time we play some New Vegas, we're going to have to go out to the strip and finally meet Mr. House. So that's going to be something fun to look forward to. And that will mean no more Legion hit scores, at least for a while. They'll stop trying to kill me. Temporarily. Thank you all for joining me today. I've had a wonderful time, and I hope you all enjoy Kyle's stream. And I hope you enjoyed mine, of course, as well. I'm sure you did. You know what. I'll see you all very soon. This weekend we're going to have other plans, but next week there will be plenty of time to spend together. So, I hope you choose to spend it with me. Ta for now, my darlings. Mwah.